right, guys. Looks like we're live. Give me 1 second to log on and confirm here. All right, looks like we're rolling. What's up, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Feels good getting back into consistency with things. Seeing you guys every day. What's up, everybody? How you doing? How you doing? Smash that like button on the way in, guys. Same with the last few days. We are shooting for at least 300 likes by the end of the stream. Should be out for about 6 hours today. So with us being out for 6 hours, I'm going to say our goal is 150. I think if we can get 150 by midnight, I would be pleased with that, seeing as it is a Monday. So what's up, Tom? Good to see you. Marcy, welcome in. Sherry, Thomas. Seems like we just left you a great night last night. Hey, thank you very much. I agree. I think we had a good night as well, and I very much appreciate you guys for your support in that too. You know, we kind of we went back to our classic ways yesterday, and that seemed to start to do us some good. So I'm going to try to replicate that. I'm going to give Earn by Time another shot, I think. We'll see if I end up regretting that or not. I guess we'll kind of test it out quickly and see if we actually get any results. What's up, Lurker? Turtle Wax, what's up? Appreciate everybody tuning in. Sherry, welcome back to the Dashers. Thank you so much for your continued support. So let's go ahead and switch back to the Earn by Time mode here. Once I hop on I-5 North, we will go ahead and fire up the app and see what we can do with today. Hey, Darren, thank you for gifting a membership. I appreciate that. And Liam, welcome to the Dashers. We're happy to have you. Appreciate that support, Darren. Here in just a second. There's an old truck coming up here. Man, that thing's old. How's the air quality? The fires in Oregon look terrible. The air quality is all right over here, and that's because we don't really have the westerly flow necessarily. However, I think that may change a little bit more going into tomorrow, or I guess Wednesday maybe is the greater chance. Tomorrow, it looks like we are going to be out doing this again. Wednesday, I'm pretty sure, is going to be a chase day. Looks like some storms out near Bend, Oregon are possible on Wednesday. So we may pop out there. If the storm mode fails, we may go back to wildfire coverage. The wildfires are a lot worse now. They have spread quite greatly, unfortunately. Weekend was pretty good. Well, Sunday was good. Friday and Saturday were pretty frustrating, at least from a work perspective. A lot slower than I would typically expect a Friday and Saturday to be. So we managed to persevere, though. Man, it feels like it's taken forever to get to I-5 today, man. What's up, SBG? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and open up Doordash now. Dinner rush is on, it says. It is go time. Got for us today. Another thing I did do, I did finish the rest of the fuel pump repair today. That's why I had to delay the stream a little bit. It took me a little bit longer than I had expected it to, but it's all good. We got it done, and I have put together a video that I'm planning on uploading tomorrow morning of that whole process. So. Well, I'm actually going to start the upload tonight, so our official sponsors will get an early peek at that, about a few hours early, and then we'll release it to everybody else probably around, I don't know, late morning, early afternoon tomorrow. That video will be out. Here. We're live on Doordash. Just gotta wait to see if it's gonna give us anything. For right now, and for the next probably 2 hours or so, we'll be earning $17 an hour plus tips. If Doordash decides to not be glitched out, if it is, then maybe we will not do Doordash, or not do earn by time. Might have to switch to earn per order if the earn by time mode isn't working again. What's up, Hannah? What is up? Like that I haven't gotten anything yet. It's usually not a good sign. I think it's going to be like that. We should have gotten something by now, so we are going to switch back to earn per order. I hate that earn by time is so glitchy. Or it could be that my phone needs a restart too. That's been an issue in the past where something with my phone screws it up. Oh, no, so here we go. Got a double order to start. Not too bad for first one. Pays $12.55 for 6 miles. And we do need to go flip around back one exit, so like the first 2 miles is just getting there, so that's nice. It's from Wingstop and Coldstone. Those places are literally right next to each other, so they might as well be from the same pickup. However, it is Wingstop, so we might be sitting for a few minutes. But you know what? It's a Monday. Monday and Tuesday are typically our worst days. So I'm just gonna go ahead and be thankful for the fact that we've got a double order. 104 is the high tomorrow. Yeah, that's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. We got the hottest temperatures for a while coming through tomorrow and Wednesday as well. We're going to be in the mid-90s. So far, we have not actually had a forecasted high in the 90s, at least that I've been aware of over the last few days. Try Doordash instead of Uber Eats. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's my bad. We're not on Uber Eats. I keep saying I'm just going to remove that from the screen because I get tired of having to update that, if I had to be honest. It's kind of annoying. We should update it automatically, but there's no way to do that. There we go. Freezing? How so? How could one be freezing in Arizona in the summer? Up, yeah, in the winter probably. Fortunately, it's just that time of year. I know for certain areas it's been worse than normal, but oh shit, I forget. It's on the right side of the interstate. For some reason, I was thinking we were going across the bridge, but we're not. I'm just excited for like 3 hours from now when it starts to cool down a little bit and I can stop with the AC and put the windows down, because then my allergies can kind of ease up. It's been a particularly rough day on that front for me too. It really sucks being allergic to your own house. It really does. Monsoon threat has fallen flat for us so far this summer. It's been locked in Arizona. Yeah, it definitely has been. Looks like the next couple days are going to be hitting Nevada, Utah especially too. I saw Utah into northern Arizona had a really good debris flow. I honestly wish I would have paid more attention to the fires down there, but I really have just started paying attention to wildfires in general. Up here. So okay, I thought we were going. I was like, why are we going? Oh, okay, that's why. I thought she just said screw the red light. I was like, damn. Bundled up in bed. That sounds nice, honestly. I've been really enjoying my new show, Tulsa King. I just want an evening to just like sit and binge that show. But I have stuff that I want to accomplish, and that's not going to be accomplished by me laying in bed. So we're going to come out here, we're going to work. I plan on pretty much being live somewhere every day except for maybe one day the rest of this month. That's kind of my plan. Great to see a few more people tuning in. Welcome in, guys. Great to see over 100 of you guys in here already. If you have not done so already, I'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like on your way in. Smash that subscribe button if you're new, and ring that notification bell so you don't miss future streams. We would love to have you all here. Be sure to let me know where you're tuning in from if you haven't already. We are just now picking up our first orders of the day. It's a double order to start. It pays $12.55 for 6 miles. It's from Wingstop and Cold Stone Creamery, a local ice cream place. So just swing into Wingstop here, and then I'll probably walk down to Cold Stone because that's 3 stores over. Anyway, y'all hang tight. I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, guys. Got both the orders picked up. I don't know why I'm struggling right now. Oh, okay. Sure. All right, so we just got a third order added on. Brings our total distance up to 8.9 miles and increases our total by 765 plus. It's one of those plus ones. So this is $20 plus order in total. So we're going to drop off to our first customer here, 457 miles away. Sorry for any stream issues that we had or have been having. Is this still happening? Yeah, I like Halloween decorations. I just don't like what a lot of my current age group sees in Halloween. I think a lot of people see Halloween as an excuse to go out, walk around half naked and get plastered. Like, I don't really get the appeal. Also, Wi-Fi is once again not working, so I'm pretty convinced that it's the heat, which is unfortunate for our operation. So I'm going to do the best that I can, but if I had to guess, the stream isn't going to be reliable until closer to when the sun goes down. So that's just great. But the orders are doing good, so I'm just going to focus on that, and we'll stream what we can stream, and if we can't, I'm sure you guys know what I'm out here doing. I'm just out here delivering. I got no Wi-Fi right now. Got nothing. Piece of junk. Feel the little fan that works the outlet that my Starlink is plugged into. It's going at full blast, so I need to invest in some covers for this car. How the hell do I get in there, dude? Stand by, hold on. Back in a couple minutes, guys. Hang on. Sorry about the Wi-Fi. I wish it was working. So now we got our third pickup. It's from California Pizza Kitchen, and then we'll go drop off these two. Says he hopes I fail. That's sweet. Swift middle finger to you, sir. Or ma'am. I don't want to assume. Wait, whose birthday is it? What did I miss? Aside from Connor's. It's always Connor's birthday, but who else's birthday is it? Graphics up to date. Covers for the seat. Oh, no, sorry. When I said covers, what I meant was covers for like the, because you know how people have like the sun covered. I don't know what I'm trying to say right now. It's the thing that people put in their windshields to reflect the sunlight away. I can't put one of those on the inside because of all the phone mounts and whatnot, but they do make ones that are weighted that you can lay on the outside. I need to put one of those on the front of the car, on the windshield, and then on the rear window as well. Like, because that's half the reason things get so hot, because of where I have to park outside my house, and there's no tint on these windows. This car's a fishbowl. So it just like, I mean, I step into the car before a shift and it's like 150 degrees in here. It's extremely hot. So that's what I'm saying. I need to get a cover for the windows so that stops being an issue, because that's half the reason that we're having this overheating. It's not even that I fire it up and it heats up so quickly. It's sitting here baking before we even go live. I'm going to send you something in Discord. Maybe it'll help. Okay. Yeah, I'll check that later on. What the hell are y'all doing? Why are there so many people here? What is going on? I will be back in a couple minutes. All right, we are back. Sorry about that. Phone overheated literally as soon as I got back, though. So I mean, it held out for a while. But again, I was just sitting here baking with no AC for like 15 minutes. This is something that I took this into consideration, and I was worried about it going into this. I was like, streaming in the summer is going to be rough because these devices do not deal with heat very well at all. Yeah, and you overheated as well. Starlink overheated too. Alright, so I guess we're leaving the AC on always. It's not good. It's not good for the car, but we're finally on the road again. Going to drop off Cold Stone, and then I'll be able to have to do is tell them Doordash said it was ready. You've said that before, but I'm like, I don't really know what that accomplishes. I've told them that, and well, for one, Doordash didn't tell me it was ready, and two, even if they did, that doesn't change the fact that the food literally isn't there. Like, I was watching them. It wasn't that they were just flat out ignoring it. I mean, I was just annoyed that they were in a better mood than I was, because I'm like, their paycheck isn't affected by how quick they get Doordash orders out. Mine is. It's hot as fudge. I'm doing my best. It's in a cold bag. I can't control how slow these restaurants are. But I don't want the completion rate hit either. They should hurry up when you say that. I mean, I've tried it before. It doesn't really lead to much. If anything, it just pisses them off. Sometimes it's just like, it's like dealing with like a grizzly bear. Like, you don't want to, or any predatory animal. You just don't want to piss it off. That's kind of the approach that I've learned to take, because they already don't like us. I'm trying not to make it worse. So, and I told Andy that I was mean mugging them. I was kidding. I have done that a couple times. Like, there was one, wherever we were, Panda. It was Panda, where they got the order out 25 minutes late. I told them that they needed to get their stuff together. And I know they didn't like that, but, I was like, they need to. I didn't know what they were doing. At least in California Pizza Kitchen, I see them back there working. Don't know why it's so slam packed in there for a Monday night, but good for them. They got a lot of business, so they were just running behind. But anyway, so cool. Yeah, that is a good point. Because then it almost is kind of on them to, if the food arrives, not warm, not fresh. So they almost wait. They try to wait to make the food until they know the driver's there. But the thing is, what I don't know is if they have the ability, and honestly, probably they wouldn't even have time to check it. But I wonder if they have the ability to see how far away the drivers are. That's what I'm curious about. But Ransom, it's great to see you. Been a bit. Hopefully you've been doing well. Appreciate you being here. Unfortunately, we were there for about 15 minutes, and that did slow down and impede our hourly earnings a bit. It's almost 7 o'clock, and we still haven't gotten paid anything yet. So I'm already slightly losing hope on 150. But we'll see. You never know. Three minutes, 0.9 miles to our second drop, and then we've got the California Pizza Kitchen drop off. To finish it out. What's up, JB? Good to see you. How you doing? Thanks, by the way, on our way to 200 now. We got connection issues again, as always. Off is just around the corner here. Yeah, this ought to work, I guess. Leave the AC on, even though I don't really like doing that. Well, actually, we're in the shade, so it's fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh yeah, that bag's still ice cold. We're good. those two dropped off. That one was late, unfortunately. I don't even really know why, but we were 3 minutes late on that one, so I am going to get docked. Unfortunately. And there goes my window motor. That probably needs to be the next thing I do in this thing, is fix the freaking window motor. That's been happening more and more frequently. Eventually, it's just going to get stuck down and not go back up. Unfortunately, as much as I hate to say that. You get your new sunglasses on Wednesday. That's nice. Yeah, well, what happened was, leaving the mall, it wanted me to make a U-turn right where we were pulled off at, because then right behind us was a traffic light that would have put us a couple minutes closer, but because of all the traffic, I had to go the long way around, go out to the other light, and so it ended up adding about 3 minutes to our ETA. So just because Doordash wasn't aware of the mall traffic, it incorrectly assumed what time I should have gotten there. So if I was able to make a U-turn, we would have made it. But why does every bottled water brand just taste slightly different? No grace period. Try manually turning the time back on your phone and full the app. Sometimes there's a grace period. It literally varies on an order per order basis, not races. My bad. Oh, I gotta make a nugget emoji for you guys too. Oh, I'm so scrambled. More scrambled than the eggs I had for breakfast this morning, which weren't even scrambled. They were over medium. We still platinum? Yes, we are. We're sitting more comfortably in platinum now. We've got a few points to spare, so we're good. As far as I could tell, we should be there for a while. The one way that we'd lose it quickly is if I allow us to get scammed by a customer reporting that we didn't drop off the order, which I've been really good about that now that it's happened to me twice. I am even if the customer's out there, I tell them, I'm like, hey, I just need to get a picture. Yes, please. Yes, I will do that. It doesn't take me too long to do that. Like I said, I just have to make sure that I even can, because the emoji limit is based off of how many members that we have. And when I was adding all the emojis, we had 1,000 members, and right now we have 210 or 220. I think we lost about 800. That's because they were all gifted memberships. Because you guys, a couple months ago, were just going crazy with the gifted memberships. I have Maps by Maroon 5 stuck in my head right now. Where were you? I can't sing like him though, so I need to stop. Great to see a few more of you guys tuned in. Appreciate the support. If you guys have not yet, please be sure to smash that like button. I would really, really appreciate it. We are shooting for 300 likes on this stream. We are also working our way towards 6,000 subscribers. We are currently about 640 away. So try to fit this bag inside the hot. Yeah, no. Doesn't even fit. Doesn't even fit, unfortunately, so it's got to stay out on its own. I do not have a bag big enough to fit this giant pizza order. Do a burnout? I literally can't. First off, it's front wheel drive. Second off, I have 110 horsepower. What an unfortunate song to get stuck in your head. Oh, not unfortunate. I love Maroon 5. Unless there's a reason not to. Maybe they got canceled or something and I'm just not aware of it. If we were Doordashing in my Charger, I could do a burnout. Thank you, Chasing. I appreciate that. Your support means a lot to me. Alright, guys. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, 1.2 miles to go. Have we really earned nothing in over an hour? Yup. We're cooked. Nah, it's because we've been stuck on this same order. California Pizza Kitchen took forever. There's a lot of traffic. This is why I like doing Earn by Time, because of all this damn traffic. But Earn by Time was glitched. It wasn't giving us anything, so we had to switch back to Earn per order. Could be worse. You could have a ER stuck in there. Yeah. Is my shitbox running decent? Yeah, it's running pretty good now. I don't know what the clown emoji's about, but oh, she's really good now. Got her fixed. Thank you guys for giving me worse suggestions. For you, I don't know any of these songs. Adam Levine was canceled a hot minute ago. Oh, that's unfortunate because he's a good singer. I'm just going to stick with enjoying the songs because I live in willful ignorance sometimes. I don't like to indulge in everybody's negative traits. How often do I do oil changes? Every 3,000 to 4,000 miles. I've only done 2 oil changes on this thing because we've only had, what the hell is in my eye? That was weird. We've only put 7,000 miles on it. So I do it about every 3,500 or so. Property here, so go like that. Ow, I just jammed my freaking finger, dude. I didn't call Brady, but I did respond to his Twitter thing. I'll shoot the text. So in total, those three paid $22.45. Now we have an order from Little Caesars. That's kind of a dangerous bet, to be honest, because they like to take forever. So we're gonna try that out. Why is DoorDash giving me no time to get anywhere? Seriously. Sketchy street to be backing out into. Alright, so we got to order Caesars, pays $5.65 for 2.1 miles. The first 1.7 is just getting there, and we kind of have to work our way back this general direction anyways, so I will take it, especially if it's done. If it's done and ready, then we're good. If it's not, then we're not, but we're gonna hope that it is. But not too bad for a first order. Paid $22.45 there. I'll take it. Got to tear the headliner off. No, it's our living room decorations in here. You know how those trucks will have like the things that hang down, or the semi trucks will have like the little things that hang down from the window? That's basically what that is. It's personality. There's the double up I was waiting for. Ooh, actually, you know what? I'll take that because it takes us back to Tualatin. Okay, so we are now up to 6.1 miles for a total of $11.30. Now that doesn't sound like a great ratio, but again, it takes me back to kind of where I want to go. So I'll take it. This dude needs to get off my tail though, man. See you later, LA. Appreciate your support, as always. You like the curtains? Yeah, that's what they're called. Whew. We play with the headliner when we get bored. Is that why it's gotten like more like ripped? I just wonder what people who are like behind me think, because like you can clearly see in here. Like I said, this car is a fishbowl. It is wide open viewing into this car. There's no hiding at all. So that includes our interior decorating. What's up, Lori? Good to see you. How you doing? If you're just joining in, we are on order number 2 of the night. We've got, let's see, a double order from Little Caesars Pizza. pays $11.30 for 6.1 total miles. It's not the greatest pay for 2 pizza deliveries, but it's taken me back to Tualatin because I don't like working King City. It's not good money over here. So I want to get back towards Tualatin. I'm here at least, that's good. So you guys might be about to watch me sit in here for like 10 minutes. Who knows? We shall see. first drop off is 2 minutes away. 0.3 miles. Literally the apartment complex right next to where we are. Okay, sorry I wasn't in chat. I had somebody blowing up my comments on past streams telling me that I was a loser and going nowhere in life, and so I was just giving my rebuttal, telling them to pound sand. 5-minute wait, not too bad. I've had much worse there. I've had much worse. My dyslexia thought that said SRT. I'm like, dude, you don't drive an SRT, bro. It's a Lexus, first off. Nope, there are no Waffle Houses here. Honestly, I've been to Waffle House, and I'm just not really that big of a fan. I don't really get the hype, and I know I'm probably going to get canceled for that, but, like, I can name several other, like, breakfast type, or just, like, breakfast food-themed places that I'd rather go to. Oh, yeah, big time, Andy. But that's just how it be sometimes. So I can go out an additional rebuttal. Nah, I said some choice words to them, and then I hid them from the channel just so that, you know, that wouldn't happen, because it was just an argument breeding ground. I didn't want you guys to get sucked into it either. Those type of people are just looking to get a rise out of you. Say is this place even open? But yeah, it is open. Okay, this is for the lower pizza, right? Yes, it's okay. You guys hang tight. I will be right back. That's literally all it was, just right across the street. Isn't that funny? Waffle House tons better than Cracker Barrel. Ooh, I can't say I agree with you there, and I don't even love Cracker Barrel that much. I think Cracker Barrel's pretty mid, but I also think Waffle House is mid. It's just like, maybe I went to a bad one. I went to one in Tucson. That was my first experience. I ordered a waffle. When I think of what a waffle is, like, you know, it's like, at least at a place like that, it's like made like in a waffle iron, you know. This was like, it almost felt like it was like, it looked like pita bread, but it was softer than pita bread. And it like kind of had a waffle shape pressed into it, but it wasn't like a waffle, like what you would think like a Belgian type waffle would look like. And when I go to a place like Waffle House, I'm expecting like a classic looking waffle. So I think for that reason I was disappointed, because maybe I set my expectations too high. told if you want to watch a late night fight for free, you just got to go to a Waffle House and you'll find one. Connor, what's up? Good to see you. How you doing? Okay, that's kind of what I'm trying to say, Hannah. It's like a pancake that was like shoved into a waffle iron, but then everyone's like, well, that's just what a waffle is. I'm just like, no, it's different. I don't know how else to explain it. The last time I went to a Cracker Barrel, I just had to not have a great night afterwards and leave it at that. Yeah, a lot of people have that experience going to a Cracker Barrel. They get barreled. I always try to be pretty careful what I get there. Waffles are eggier, yeah. Thank you, Hannah. I kind of felt crazy for a bit because everyone was like, well, that's just how they are. I'm like, well, they're not good, so I don't know why you want to go there, but, you know, I don't know. I'm ranting about things that don't matter. All right, 2.3 miles to go. It says 7 minutes, but I'm hoping we can do it in more like 5. A good waffle should be like an ice cube tray for maple syrup. That is true. That is very true. What's up, Pro Dasher? Thank you again for the super chat yesterday. I really appreciated that. Black Bear Diner smell. Oh, I love Black Bear Diner. That's like my favorite. Probably one of my favorite. I had it for breakfast this morning. I love their cinnamon roll French toast. It's just so good. Yeah, Thomas, I would agree, honestly. It's some of the best breakfast. Just like donut shops. The best donut shops I've ever been to are never the name brand ones. One in Mesa isn't good, sorry. I've been to the one in Mesa. Actually, wait. No, never mind. No, I haven't. I've been to one in Tucson, not in Phoenix. I don't know if they operate anywhere else in the country, but here in Denver, we have a breakfast place called Snooze, and it mops the floor with everything else. Fair enough. That's how I feel. There's only 3 locations from what I looked up. There's one in Cheyenne, Wyoming, and then there's 2 in northern Colorado somewhere. I think one's in Greeley. I know there's 4. I think there's 2 in Greeley, 1 somewhere else in Colorado, and 1 in Cheyenne, Wyoming. Anyway, it's called Epic Egg. Best breakfast skillet I've ever had. I made a special stop there on my way home from my last trip. That was half the reason, not half the reason, that was like a quarter of the reason that I rented a car and drove home, was so that I could stop there and have that. I don't think I've ever had snooze breakfast. Sounds good though. Eating breakfast at Mission Beach on the beach in San Diego is always a treat. That sounds nice. Denny's sucks. Ooh, I'm fighting words. I do agree with your previous statement though. Cinnamon roll French toast, so good, so good. A bit greasy though. Oh yeah, it definitely is. It absolutely is greasy. A lot of these places I defend, I literally feel unwell after eating, but the flavor is just so good that I just put up with it. But I need to stop doing that because I am well aware that since I am younger, and especially when I was even a little bit younger than I am now, my body could kind of handle that sort of stuff. I know as I continue to age, I'm gonna have to start being more careful. So, okay, the ones around here sucks. No, I'm just messing with you guys. We're just exchanging opinions back and forth. Hoping it's not a First Watch ripoff. First Watch. Oh wait, I've been to a First Watch. No, I haven't. Never mind. I almost went to the one in Omaha, but instead I went to a local place, and the food was quite good. Okay, so it's telling me that I have to walk there. The sign parking. I'm not trying to get towed, so here's what I will do instead. Ooh, big bump. All right. I will be back in just a moment. I'm gonna have to go searching for this one. So we got those two dropped off. And we got to see what we got next. Nothing immediately offered to us, but I'm sure we'll get something in just a minute. Hey, Darren, thank you for 10, or thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Really appreciate that for Darren, everybody, and welcome to the 10 of you that just got gifted one of those memberships to the Dashers. We are so happy to have you. Thank you so much, Darren. Doordash, what's going on here? Why aren't you giving me anything? Still got 5 hotspots, so I know it's decently busy. It's got to be. Alright, I guess I'll fire up Uber too if Doordash doesn't want to cooperate. Oh, I forget I can't have low power mode on. That's my bad. Okay. Just got an order from Doordash now. It's from a Mexican restaurant called Juan Colorado, and pays $6.15 for 1.2 miles. Or $16.15 plus for 1.2 miles. Guess I'll take that. That one's not too bad. Well, that's actually quite good dollar to mile ratio. That's like a Wilsonville type order. Guess I ain't gonna complain about that now, am I? Alright. Sorry, we're getting turned back off here. So pick up by 7:52. So I might need a couple minutes. If you guys haven't yet, be sure to smash that like button too. I'd really appreciate it. All right, we got that ordered up, Darren, for the now 61 gifted memberships over the course of the night. And it looks like we need to get out of here because the stream's glitching out. Anyways, I got a I forgot what I was saying, but we have a 5-minute, 1.1 mile drive to our drop-off, so we had about a 6-minute wait for this, but overall it's not too bad, I guess. This is a $6.15 plus. I think it's going to end up being like $6.40 or something like that, because it's not a very big order. But it would be nice if it's like one of those like $3 pluses and it's actually like $9 to go a mile. That would be pretty sweet. Either way, this one should get us to $40 at least, so we can at least average $20 an hour. Wait, W. Darren for 50 more? Did I miss a 50? Oh, okay. Because there was the 10 and then the 50. I gotcha. With gold status, it's easier to get shifts. Yeah, we're platinum here, so we're doing good. It's just not overly active at the moment. Where are we picking up? We just picked up an order from a place called Juan, Colorado. It's a Mexican food restaurant. And now we've got less than a mile to our drop-off. Sorry, I'm a little behind. Okay, no worries. I thought I was behind. I thought I missed a 50 gifted from Darren earlier. Like, oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know how I would have missed that, but I'm sure I would find a way, unfortunately. How distracted I get. I'm a big skeptic when it comes to hitting tips for orders under $10. But if it's $2 to $3 per mile and I'm all in, it's already $6 per mile. So, I'm not going to complain even if it stays in the $6 range. I'm just saying if it happened to be more than that, that'd be even better. But anyway, only done 36 deliveries with Doordash. I gotcha. I've done a little over 2,400 now. I'm at. Still, I'm a rookie compared to a lot of people doing this, but that's 2,400 deliveries over 6 years. I've done 5,179 on Skip the Dishes. Damn. That is a lot. I honestly figured I would have done more on Doordash over 6 years, because that's only 400 orders per year average. But then again, there was like 2 years there where I literally did not touch any of the gig work apps. I didn't need to. Honestly, storm chasing was paying all the bills. So, because my only bills really were storm chasing related. I didn't do much else. So, storm chasing paid for itself, and it paid for me to have hotels and have food. And that was kind of it. We're still getting notifications popping up on the screen. Gosh, your guys' support is just unmatched. I appreciate you all very, very much. Let me see. accident, so we're gonna. It's a fire lamp, but we're only here briefly, and this is a lot more out of the way than I would be otherwise. So, anyways, I'm gonna go drop this order off. I'll be back. You guys hang tight. I will see you in a bit. Back. It's a huge hot spot, so I hope we get something. I sure hope we get something. Maps keeps suggesting that I go home. Oh boy. No, thank you. I'm not really wanting to go home right now. You know, I almost feel like the Doordash app can sense weather here isn't friendly currently. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it eases up for you soon. I'm heading to bed. Good night. I hope you feel better. Appreciate you tuning in, though. Thank you for your support, and we all are wishing you well. What's up, Sprinkles? How you doing? Great to see you as well. It's like every time I'm like, oh, DoorDash isn't doing anything. Oh, okay. I'm apparently Uber Eats Pro Gold now somehow. I don't know how in the world I could possibly be Uber Eats Pro Gold, but I am. This garbage order keeps trying to get me to do from Walmart, dude. $12 for 21 miles. So not happening. Gave me an order, but it wasn't a good one. It was $6 for 5.5 miles, so that ain't happening. Those little $6 orders ain't gonna cut it, man. We need something. We were meant for bigger and better things. Enjoy Gold for 25 more trips or until August 19th. For deliveries, 100% tuition coverage at ASU Online. What? I'm so confused. We shouldn't be muted. I'll be at 5,000 DoorDash deliveries by the end of this summer. Nice. Yeah, I really don't know how mine is as low as it is. I mean, I've been doing this for several years, I guess just not very consistently. Yeah, guys, I don't know. I can't seem to get orders right now, unfortunately. I'm trying. We're sitting in an active zone. I thought it was going to be a good day the way it started off, but you know, this is the rough time of night, though. It is 8 o'clock. We're probably going to be struggling a lot until 9:30, 10. Yeah, it's just a Monday, unfortunately. We've got a case of the Mondays. Appreciate you guys just being here, hanging out with me. Okay, yeah, I'll take that one. Oh, never mind. No, I won't, because it was taken from me. That is dog crap orders, man. All right, I'll take that one just to give us something to do, but man, these are terrible. All right, $4.33 to go 1.5 miles from Cold Stone. I triple checked, made sure we were still platinum, that we didn't get like, you know, a contract violation or something all of a sudden. Does not seem to be the case. So I'm gonna run across the street and grab this. Hopefully it's done, and we can just go drop it off quickly. Or maybe we get doubled up with something in the next couple minutes. I guess it is possible. Did I end up doing some Instacart the other day? No. Said I was going to, and I didn't. I know. I need to be doing better. I just keep getting sidetracked with other things. I can't focus on anything to save my life. It's just been getting worse and worse, too. I'm just so scatterbrained all the time. Can't finish sentences, can't finish tasks. I am hopeless. I was also supposed to get out and do some Walmart Spark today, and that didn't happen. I plan on doing it tomorrow, though, but I mean, then again, I said that yesterday about today, and I didn't end up going out, so it's like, I don't know. Pick up by 8:19, so I'm gonna assume this isn't ready, but we'll hope that it is. All right, that one was ready, so that's nice at least. I think it's actually nice enough we can start using windows. So, anyway, 4-minute drive, 1.2 miles to our drop, so quick little 10-minute order to pass the time. Or not almost, but said small goal. No. My dog vet today was goal and it wasn't good news, but confirmed my fears. I'm sorry to hear that. Too many goals doesn't help set at +1. You got this. Oh no, I know. I was just being dramatic. I mean, I certainly don't think I'm hopeless. I didn't actually mean that. I was just saying that, you know, I just need to lock in, and I haven't. I don't really know why. It never used to be that difficult for me to just like focus on something, but it's just like I can't. It's like something's inhibiting me. Come on, stay green for us. Yes. Here we go. Once had a Monday night, my first shift, where I didn't get a single order for 3 hours. Went home empty-handed that night, but that was a one-off. Yeah. Usually Mondays and Tuesdays suck for us. This is not unusual, unfortunately. It's just kind of, these are the days where live streaming, sometimes I look like a fool because I'm accepting every little order, and, you know, because I'm, you know, displaying everything that I'm earning, it's like, oh yeah, this dude's out here working $15 an hour trying to, you know, become debt-free. He's never going to do it. But, you know, I just have to ignore that. Come out here and do the best that I can, you know. I'll be right back, guys. That one. Your mind. Okay, so we got an order now. This one is on Uber Eats. Except that I'm not going to do it. Never mind. Well, maybe I will. I got to see how long the 7-Eleven one's going to take first. So we got to order from 7-Eleven now. Pays $6 plus for 0.7 miles. It's literally going right across the street from it, but yeah, anyways. Hop in here and do this, and then oh, and it wants to double me up now. Okay, alright, I guess I'm not doing the order from Uber Eats after all. Stand by, guys. Give me just a minute. Details, report issue. Don't want trip. Cancel delivery. I have a really high cancellation rate with Uber Eats. Hopefully I don't get banned. Okay, so now this is a $12 plus order. So each one of them, it's 2 now. They both have the little plus on them, so it'll at least be $12.50 for a total of 1.9 miles. I like that math. I like those odds. I will be back in a moment. Alright, we're both ready. That is rare and awesome. Okay. Our first drop off is, I kid you not, 900 feet away. I think we're actually going back to the same complex we were just in, yeah. Literally going right here. So many people out. Walking, man. Where am I going? couple minutes. Alright guys, so we got that one done. Now we got 4 minutes, 1.1 miles to our second drop off. Great to see a few more people tuned in. Welcome to the stream. If you have not done so already and you're enjoying, I'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like. Consider subscribing if you are new to the channel. Well, okay. I was about to say, I was gonna get a subscriber update. It's like we've gotten 3 new subscribers so far tonight, so I don't think the algorithm is really pushing to anybody new tonight, but that's okay. I think I might need to switch up the thumbnail design. I think the algorithm's getting tired of it. I wish you could just kind of, you know, rinse and repeat, just use the same thing over and over and over again, but it doesn't like when you do that. You gotta change it up. Don't forget to add in your 433. Ah, right. I forgot about that. My fault. All right, we got it. is back. I say work smarter, not harder. This is a bust. I don't see. I want to understand how you think it's a bust. That's what I genuinely. I don't really get where you're coming from, because you don't know my overall financial situation beyond this. Like, you have no idea. You come in making nothing but assumptions. You don't know what you're talking about. This is day 39, and doing this little 40% rule that I've done, I've paid off $4,300. If you want to take an average of per stream what I'm paying off, go ahead and tell me that it's a failure. It's been a slow few days, I will admit that, but that's partially because I took a 3-week break. I got antsy, I got bored, and I took a trip that I shouldn't have taken. I didn't put myself in more debt to do it, but I should have been working, and I wasn't working, and that's on me. But prior to this week, we were having a lot more success with the streams and with the Doordashing too, so I don't really know what you're on about. So that in total paid $14. $14 for 1.9 miles. You're not gonna catch me complaining about that. You will catch me complaining about the next couple orders that just popped up on my phone though. These are dollar per mile averages. I'm not looking for that. We work for more than that. Pretty soon it'll be Wilsonville Magic time. Now, I'm not very confident in Wilsonville Magic being a thing right now. It was there last night. I'll give it that. It was there big time last night. But prior to... Man. $2 for 1.3 miles. That is rough. Come on, where's the high-paying platinum orders at? At least it's tossing orders at me, but I've just had to reject the last 4. They're all $1 per mile orders. Unfortunately. But it's there's a 5th one, yeah. So I mean, it's giving us orders. It's not like frozen like it was before, so that's good. But I'm just waiting for something that pays at least $2 a mile. I know it's out there. We just gotta wait a little bit for it. Arpeggio, thank you for the gift. That I just took, but it's better than anything else it's just given me, so I'll take it. Pays $15.15. It's a double order from Mama's Teriyaki and Claim Jumper. Both kind of right around here. And the good news is most of the mileage on these drop-offs is just up along I-5, so they shouldn't take too long to deliver. Now I know Claim Jumper takes forever to get food out, so kind of taking a gamble there to begin with, but you know, we're gonna give her a shot here. Pop in here and see if this is ready yet. Hopefully it is. That one was ready. That's nice. Wish this backup camera had like a wider field of view. Just a little bit. It would help me out a lot. Sunglasses away. I don't need those. I don't need them no more. Okay, one of them has been picked up. Mama's Teriyaki's been picked up. Now we are off to Claim Jumper to pick up probably a steak of some sort or something. See tornadoes today, all I see is flash flood warnings. Just quick. Banger on these parts, let's go. Yeah, Doordasher, that was a banger. Don't let the troll get you down, it's your business, and I've always been proud of you and support you from day one, even if I post nothing and just lurking. I'm sorry I didn't see that before, but thank you very much for the kind words. I really appreciate that. Deliver you a steak. All right, I'll do my best. Thank you guys for 200 likes, by the way. Appreciate that. 95 likes to go to our goal. Yep, I don't blame you for not wanting to cook. I never want to either, and I usually end up not cooking, but one of these days I will have to start. Awesome, it saves a ton of money. Oh, it definitely does save money. I feel like it's awesome if you're good at it. I never really learned, but that's my own fault because my dad is an excellent cook. He has a lot of dishes that he makes, and I just have never really learned from him, but I should. If I DoorDash myself a meal, do I get paid for it? Yes, but technically I lose money still doing that. I would, if I somehow placed an order on DoorDash, and I was able to go pick it up, yes, I would get some of the delivery fee and all of the tip back, but I've still overpaid for the food. DoorDash has still gotten part of the delivery fee. They've gotten their service fees, whatever else. I will still save probably 20 to 35% by just going and ordering it directly and picking it up myself, in all honesty. Why don't you guys place your bets on how long I'm going to be waiting in here for? been picked up. First drop off is 9 minutes, 4.3 miles away. And of course, okay. Apparently my Wi-Fi doesn't appear to be connected to the internet. It's probably because I'm underneath a tree. If I had to guess. Making yellows. We're cooking. Back to the AC for a little bit. Double baked potatoes is the way to go. I don't think I've had that before. Then again, I don't really ever go for baked potatoes. If I can get like a mashed potato, that's normally what I'll go for. Say? I'm confused. Oh, the baked potato thing? Yeah. I mean, I've had a baked potato before, but I can't say nothing that brings my memory of like a double baked potato. I don't know. I've only had a baked potato a handful of times because I just never really order them. It's better than mashed potatoes. Okay, well, I did not know that. I've always just kind of gone with, because if I'm getting like something where a baked potato or mashed potatoes is like served, it's usually because I'm getting a steak. And so I usually like to get steak and mashed potatoes. Like I like that combo. You get all the like mashed potatoes with a little bit of gravy on there. You get some of that on your fork, and then you get a bite of steak, and you get it all together. Amazing. Gotta love it. We got 90 likes to go to our goal, guys. We can get there. It's interesting. I have to be in like a very particular mood for steak, and I don't really know why that is. Like, I feel like there's certain foods where I'm like, no matter what, like, it always sounds good, but steak is not one of them. Like, it's certain times that I want steak, and I gotta be honest, right now is not one of them. Like, a steak does not sound very appetizing. Okay. Buy me a steak, I'll make you homemade mashed potatoes, a little butter, a little heavy whipping cream, garlic, salt. Sure. Yeah, I'll do that one for an additional 0.4. Why not? Okay, I don't know if you guys can hear me, but we got a third order here. I'll have to update that in a moment. Hold on, sorry, I don't know where I'm going. Okay. And we'll be right back, and then I will update the screen. So, we have a third order added in from McDonald's. It adds 0.4 miles, so we're now at 9.8. And it boosts our trip earnings up to $19.30. So, now we're at $2 per mile. Just slightly above that, actually. That's kind of what I said I wanted. lost again. So now our next stop is McDonald's. We got 4 minutes, 1.1 miles to go. Right. Ready for pickup at McDonald's. That's good, because normally there's always like way too long of a wait. This time there isn't. It's great. Looks like the drop-off is like right next to the pickup spot too, which is kind of weird, but I was at a Longhorn Steakhouse for lunch. Had Parmesan chicken dish with mashed potatoes. Really fine. Appetizers, yes, expensive, but extraordinarily worth it. Yeah, that sounds nice. Here's our McNoldo's. Pop in here quickly and pick this up. And we'll keep on our way to our drop-offs. Alright guys, I gotta run in. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. All right, this next drop off is literally to the hotel, like right up the street. It's like half a mile, so. Quit on me. Why'd it quit on me, chat? Yeah, this place is nearby, but I don't exactly know how to get to it. I need my nav. This was a Motel 6 days in. Very confused. Say, because I go to this bar. Okay. Give you guys the lovely view right here. I'll be right back. Let's hope my car don't get stolen. Alright, and now our final drop off is 1.7 miles away, not too far at all. I just realized that we actually have only been actively dashing for about 3 hours. end up at after 3 hours, not bad for a Monday, actually. I was sitting here thinking that we weren't doing good. We're doing all right. Because this will put us at, what, like 77? For 77 over 3 hours, that's a little more than 25 an hour. It's almost 26 an hour. For a Monday, I will take that. That is pretty decent. Chat back up here. Been a couple minutes since I've had it up. Pause. What's up, Gina? Good to see you. How you doing? Tonight's connection is shaky again. Oh yeah, just like normal. Just like normal. I don't think we ever have a night where connection's solid all the way through. It just doesn't happen with all these trees. Not possible. Doing my best, I can promise you that. Okay, so that got us an additional 1930. Oh man. regret taking this one, but I'm going to. It'll be the last one before I pivot down to Wilsonville. It'll get us close to 100 at least. So far we're at 77, 78. New trip earnings, $15.30 for actually 9.8 miles. It's a double order. So it's from a Thai food place and then another food cart that's like next to it. I don't really know what it is though. It's called like Shawarma Hazard or something like that. We've picked up from there several times, but I've never been able to figure out what it is that they actually sell. The only reason I don't particularly like this one is because it takes us up into Beaverton. Now, I guess we could pivot to Beaverton and work Beaverton the rest of the night, but I don't really like that idea too much. But hey, I mean, maybe we get one more added in there that takes us up to 100. Going to Spark tomorrow morning, I'll let you know. Yeah, I plan to try out Spark as well. I know I keep saying that, but I actually do plan to try out Spark tomorrow. And I mean, if that goes particularly well, maybe we'll start pivoting to streaming earlier in the day. The pay looks decent. Like if I look at the offers that they put out, I'm just like, I saw like, it was like a single pickup, single drop off. It was like $18 for 8 miles or something like that. I'm like, no, it sounds decent. So, wish we could chat to the TV though. Yeah, I don't know. I assume there's no way to do that. I've never actually really watched a live stream on it. Well, I guess I've watched Copic stream a couple times. On the TV, but then again, I never even tried to chat. It was just Sasha and I checking in to see what he was doing. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mainly watch everything on my phone. I mean, I have a TV in my room. I have a triple monitor computer set up, and I will sit there and watch shows on my phone. I don't know why, but I do. $76 likes to go, guys. We need 76 more to get to our like goal. We can do this. We'll be live for, at the most, 3 more hours. So I know we can do it. Away from our pickups. I say pickups because they're both in the same little area. And then we've got, I guess, like a 7.5 mile drive out into Beaverton for both our drop-offs. I'm still hoping that we get like one more, make the drive a little bit more worth it. I kind of regret accepting this one, but no, it's too late now. My understanding is you can get multiple orders. They put it right. Oh, they put it in your car? I thought you had to like go in and get it. If they put it in your car, that's nice. My brother bought a 36-inch TV for my birthday last year. I watch HBO movies on it. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, I've got I think it's like a 40-inch TV or something like that in my room. Little flat screen. Yeah, the sky's definitely pretty, but we had a lot nicer of a sunset last night. Last night was insane. I think the world was just taking a second to celebrate our success yesterday. Yesterday felt like we were back to normal, both in terms of streaming and in terms of Doordash. Today it feels about normal for Doordash for Monday, but you know, on the stream side, we're still trying to recover from the break I took. Unfortunately, I really didn't think I was going to be, I guess, that detrimental for me to take breaks from this, because that was the whole idea. Is this is just something that I do whenever I'm not chasing, but I forget that's not how YouTube works. You don't get to just stop. Okay, which one are we going to first? Guess we're going to lemon leaf, so I'll go over here. Alright. I will be back. Out of 10 driving, baby. I am the world's best backwards driver. Blah, blah, blah. Just parking only they're closed anyway. I don't. Oh, no, they're not, but it's fine. orders are picked up. Yeah, 15-minute drive, 6.2 miles to the drop-off. I don't know why, but I'm smelling my brakes quite a bit. They're burning. Smelling my brakes burn a little bit. I don't know why though. It's very weird. Hey, what's up, Michelle? Great to see you. How you doing? I saw something running across the road. It's just the lights from the trees. Looked like a raccoon or something for a second. I was like, oh, this ain't gonna be good. I will admit I did cheap out on the brake pads a little bit. That's probably what I get, eh? Feels nice out here. Stop being so mean to my brakes. I'm trying to air them out right now as much as I can. We had a baby raccoon in trash can the other night. Poor thing overheated and thirsty. I wish we could domesticate raccoons. They're so cute. Problems with that. Yeah, they are pretty smart, aren't they? That's what I've heard about them. I used to see them a lot more around my old house. I don't really see them in my neighborhood now, but my childhood house, we'd see them on the side of the house fairly often, trying to get into the trash. Big ones can get aggressive, but can't blame them. They're protecting themselves and babies, yeah. Oh, it makes sense. Yeah, it's kind of like javelinas. I mean, normally if you leave them alone, they're fine, but they get aggressive when the babies are around, just to protect them. My dad saw one eating chips in the dark. He thought it was a little kid and was trying to ask him if he was okay. Oh, that's hilarious. That's something I'd do, though, honestly, probably. I'd get duped. God, I remember there was like this time in my life, I don't remember why. Actually, I do know why. It's because my old house was haunted. 1000% was haunted. So I was always like super paranoid, super jumpy in the house. I always had that feeling I was being watched, right? So I got up. One time it was like 1 in the morning. I was staying up late playing video games, watching a movie, whatever. Wanted to make some popcorn. So I get up, go to the kitchen, make some popcorn. And in this house, we had a lot of like doors that mainly had glass. Like my room actually had a sliding glass door out to the back deck. Didn't like that. But also, our main doors out to the back door were mostly glass, so you could see outside. They had kind of wood frames around them. Anyway, the point is you could see outside if someone or something was out on the back deck. So I'm turning around. I'm always on edge in this house, right? I'm always like looking around, feel like someone's watching me, can't shake the feeling. So I'm like, oh, just hurry up, let this popcorn pop so I can go back to the safety of my room where all the lights are on. I turn around and it's completely pitch black out. And maybe there wasn't, because his eyes had to have reflected off of something, but all I saw was this bright, like wide green eyes. Just 2 eyes. That's the only thing I saw, just staring at me. And since I was so on edge, I immediately, because I'm only like 12, right? I just started screaming at like 1, 2 in the morning because I'm already so scared of this house. And now my worst fear is confirmed. Someone or something is out on the back deck watching me, and it just has green eyes, and that's all I can see. So I'm there like screaming, yelling. I'm like, Mom, like there's something outside. And then my parents come running downstairs. They flip the light on, and it's a cat. It's a stray cat sitting out on my back deck. Still don't know how his eyes were still showing up so bright, because I could have sworn there was like no light. But yeah. I know my dad was kind of laughing at me after he figured out what was going on, but I don't know, man. I was not doing good back then. Not in the slightest. I'm glad everyone's getting a good laugh of that in the chat. Anyone else, feel free to share their embarrassing stories so the attention isn't on me forever. You know. Pretty sure it was like a fat orange cat too. phone is once again refusing to use the Wi-Fi signal, so I think our Starlink is once again failing. I wonder if it genuinely has just been exposed to too much sunlight and is now just damaged. That would be really unfortunate if it was, because Starlink is expensive and I need it. I need it to work. That happens to me all the time. Okay, I literally can't even like respond to you guys hardly because my phone won't just use the Wi-Fi. Why doesn't the Wi-Fi work? I'm so confused. Like, my phone's connected to it. But it's just relying solely on cell signal right now. And it has been for like the last 20 minutes. It just refuses to use the Wi-Fi. Don't know which one I'm going to. When's the last time I restarted the phone? Oh, it's been a bit. What I need to do is connect my phone to the Starlink to see if it's failing, got an error code or something. It's 1.6 miles. Alright, I'm just rebooting the Wi-Fi. See if maybe that does something. It's possible it got caught in a loop where it's just offline because it got one too many disconnections and now I can't do it. Dude, what happened to my Starlink, brother? Sorry guys, I gotta do, well. So I restarted the phone, nothing. We've got a Starlink failure, I think. I'm 1 mile or half a mile away, 1 minute away from dropping off this order. After that, I'm going to pause for a second, see if our Starlink is just, done or what's going on with it. But I've never seen it behave like this, and now it's blinking blue back there, which it normally doesn't do. So yeah, I think we've got an equipment failure here. Got an equipment failure somewhere, either with my phone, but clearly we can't stream like this. So if the Starlink is done, then I'll be calling it a night after this order. Well, I won't be calling it a night, but we'll be ending the stream, and I'm just gonna dash like normal because I can't end the night at $90. I literally can't survive off that. So. other house, so I can't just sit here. This is so weird. I've never seen it just flat out refuse the Wi-Fi before. Unless it just forgot how to connection bond. I mean, I don't know why. Anyways, in earnings brings us to yep, 93.08. Now I gotta open Starlink and see what broke. Okay, what? Yeah, something's wrong with this thing. Because I mean, I'm literally connected to it on my phone, and it won't let me look at anything. So it's like it's getting power, but it's not actually doing anything. Which, oh man, if I cook this Starlink, dude, I swear to God, I can't afford another one right now. Oh my God. Just out for an evening stroll. It was literally like right there. All right, now it's actually registering that it's a Starlink device. Calculating orientation, blah, blah, blah. Sorry, guys. That was right though. Oh, what's crazy is that thing was right next to me when I was outside too, and I had no idea. Bambi's not running, she's just out for a stroll. Okay. Now Starlink claims that it's online. Okay, so it registers that the iPhone is on. It's just so weird. It just won't use it. I've literally done everything I can, and it just won't use the Wi-Fi network anymore. It's just flat out refusing. I've never... This is a new one, guys. I genuinely don't know how to fix this. Well, at least I know my Starlink works, but my phone doesn't. So that's even worse, actually. That's even more expensive to replace. Okay. I'm just going to start heading to Wilsonville. We're about 20 minutes out. I don't know what to do about the stream. I have no idea. So it's going to be quite spotty for the remainder of the day. Let's put it that way. I wouldn't expect much quality. Put the phone in airplane mode. Okay, now it came back. All right. Well, looks like Darren was correct, but almost. Because I get what you're saying. Putting it in airplane mode, it would just make it only rely on Wi-Fi, and it refused still. But then when I took it out of airplane mode, now all of a sudden it's able to use Wi-Fi again. I don't know. Oh my goodness, Brady with the raid. Thank goodness I just figured out my stream issues. What's up, Brady? Appreciate the raid as always. I should be raiding you, man. It's your birthday. Just in case Brady's here. Hey, no. The 6-7 I'm okay with. The horn. No. What's up, Jessies? Good to see everybody. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Brady, for the raid, as always, brother. Jan, I saw what you said. He's looking for somebody to edit and clip his streams. I mean, I'd be open to it. I don't really know what my schedule availability is right now, but I'm open to it, if that's what you were implying. I'm not reading it. I'm smarter than Brady. I'm not falling for it. Okay, well, Wi-Fi was working for about 10 seconds and then it cut out again. So, I don't know what's going on. Hopefully we can maintain connection. What's up, everybody? Thank y'all for being here. If you all could smash the like button on your way in, I would really appreciate it. It would mean the world to me. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Happy birthday to Brady. Hope you had a good one, brother. I'm sorry I couldn't join your stream. Unfortunately, I'm just out working as usual. So, thank you all for the support, though, and thank you, Brady, for continuing to make a big difference for this channel. I wish I had the opportunity to raid him more, but 9 times out of 10, I'm live later than he is. So, Brady is just innocent. Oh no. Thank you, Luna. Appreciate it. If any of you guys are confused why you're here, let me know in the chat if you don't know who I am, if you don't know what this is. I think most of you guys do know by now, but it's possible some of you guys in here have no idea why you're here, who I am, or what's going on, and I'd be happy to explain it to you. I just don't want to give you guys the whole spiel of what's going on here if you already know. That all the way out of here. Very confused. Okay. All right. So for those of you who don't know who I am, my name is DL. Brady likes to refer to me by my legal name, which is Dwayne. I am a former full-time storm chaser, current part-time chaser, with a focus now mainly on the Western U.S. I am formerly a part of Storm Runner Media. That might be a name some of you guys have heard of before. I co-founded that channel with Garrett back in 2022, and I was out there for 3 years doing that before I moved back home. I need to just pause orders. I'm like losing ratings left and right now. I moved back home to Oregon. This is where I'm originally from. We're currently around the Portland, Oregon area. This is where I was born and grew up. This is where my family lives. Moved back home about a year ago. I was working as a service advisor for about 7 months. Didn't like the 9 to 5. Wanted to get back into streaming somehow. So I'm back now to part-time chasing. I also work with Weatherwise too, again as part of the part-time storm chasing thing, and I also do this. I've been doing Doordash and Uber Eats and stuff like that since I literally could. Since the day I turned 18 is when I got registered on Doordash, and then 19 for Uber Eats, and you get the picture. So I kind of wanted to take my experience in live streaming, obviously with storm chasing, and doing this for part-time work as well, and combine the two and see what I could make of it. So I also happen to have a few, and by a few I mean several $1,000s worth of credit card debt lying around, mainly from starting Storm Runner Media, because I was a bit financially irresponsible and didn't pay that off when I should have. So now I am paying for that lesson, but I figured why not make it interesting and live stream the process of me trying to get myself back on track. So that is essentially who I am. That's why you're here. That's what this is. That's how I know Brady is through chasing, obviously. He's not some secret Doordash fan. Or maybe he is, I don't know. But that's why you guys are here. That's why he continues to raid me. He is an absolute legend. He has made a huge difference on this channel. I wouldn't be where I am subscriber-wise and whatnot without him, without the support of several other people, including Garrett and now Ben with Storm Runner Media. They've raided me a couple times as well. So anyways, hopefully that makes sense. I know this isn't chasing related. I'm sure my mods have put the link to my storm chasing channel, West Coast Storm Chasers, somewhere in the chat. Obviously, I'm sure that's what a lot of you guys are mainly interested in. So you're welcome to subscribe to me there too. But if you wouldn't mind just leaving a like, hitting the subscribe button for me here, even if you have no interest in this at all, it would just, they're free and it really does help me out. So Thank you again to Brady. Happy birthday, my friend. And I'm sorry that I didn't get to raid you instead of you raiding me this evening. I am Doordash's #1 customer. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Doordash is a scam. No, not really. I mean, it is expensive. It's the convenience tax, but... Yep, Ray, I am one of the co-founders. Garrett and I co-founded it together, but I am the owner of the Storm Runner, the 4Runner. I still use it. Hoping to add a second vehicle to the fleet next season. But SRM is now Garrett and Ben's show, and I'm off doing my own thing. I'm kind of in a rebuilding stage of my life right now, and this is one of the projects that I'm doing. This isn't all I do. I haven't fallen off that hard, but this is one thing that I do. What should you order from DoorDash? A birthday cake. And maybe some hair growth gel. Just got it paused for now, guys. I'm gonna head down to Wilsonville. We're gonna pivot to Wilsonville for the remainder of the night for another 2 hours probably once we get there. If we're lucky, maybe we get to 150. Thank you, but it's no longer the day. It's still the day for me. It's only 10 o'clock here. It's still Brady's birthday for another hour and 53 minutes. Think you'll ever join SRM back once you become more financially stable or respectful on that? No, I wouldn't. I mean, I didn't leave SRM to get more financially stable. I left SRM just because I wasn't happy there. Full-time chasing was getting to be too much for me, and honestly, I'm a pretty stubborn person, and I've found that I work better solo. Still close friends with Garrett. They still stream off of a computer that's sitting in my room. They use my internet to stream, so it's like I'm still kind of connected to them, but I just, professionally, I'm separated. But I've got my own operation over here now, West Coast Storm Chasers. I actually plan to be out on Wednesday for a local thunderstorm threat in Central Oregon, if it pans out. Where is Brady chasing tonight? Oh, Garfield is here. Speak of the devil. Just kidding, he's not a devil. What are you talking about? Yeah, I think so, Ray. I think so. I'm on good terms with them. Hopefully they're on good terms with me. I just professionally wanted a change. For a bit there, I thought I wanted nothing to do with chasing anymore. I was so burnt out, I was like, I'm done. I quit. And I went and got a 9-to-5, and I found out once the initial excitement of the change kind of wore off, I was like, yeah, this was a mistake. Went too far. What's up, Mama G? I just randomly spawned in at the time you mentioned me. Oh, well, Brady rated us, and they were confused why they got sent to a Doordash delivery channel. So whenever I give them the whole spiel, I kind of give them my background working with you, because I figure a lot more people will recognize your name brand than my name brand now. So yeah, Freddie and Garrett have been teaming up lately. They're the unstoppable duo now. How can you help me with my internet? How do I help you with your internet? What's wrong with it? What do you need? Alright. Gonna fire Doordash back up here. We do have a hotspot down in Wilsonville. It ain't a good one, but it's there. If we get a bit of a break once we get down there, I need to stop and put some brake fluid in, because we're past the level sensor now. So funny, most cars that are like older, you see people like, you know, top them off with oil. I top mine off with brake fluid because I didn't replace one of my calipers correctly, and I'm too lazy to do it again. I just don't want to. His internet sucks. Well, that's unfortunate. Don't get Starlink. I haven't had much luck there either. Yo, watch out, he's setting you up. I'm like saying it quietly under my breath. I don't even get the joke. Yeah, my advice would be turn it off, turn it back on again. 34 likes to our goal, guys. We need 34 more people, and then I can shut up about it. Well, maybe not. Then I'll start asking for 400 likes. But there's a chance I might shut up about it, so... Oh, why is the market so dead? Hotspots are tiny. Okay, well, it gave me one, but it's $3 for 2 miles. I'm not interested in that. Come on, dude. Where's the $10 orders at? We need them. I'm just gonna go to our normal spot over here. See what happens. Sure, I'll take it since it claims it's a high-paying offer, even though it literally isn't. I don't know what. I think it's technically because it's $3 a mile. So we got to order from McDonald's, unfortunately, of all places. They say it's ready to go, at least. So if that's true, then I don't necessarily hate this one as much. I mean, I kind of do. It pays $4.15, for God's sake. But I'd really hate it if we had to sit outside and wait for 5 minutes. All right, I'm going to go pick this one up. Man, what is that, dude? To our hotel for the night. We will head back tomorrow, I think. Have you been out with Freddie this entire time? I mean, there's plenty in here to actually get us to stop. It's just the level sensor sits so high in the reservoir. Like, if it loses even a little bit, it's going to start yelling at me, so it's fine. All right, you guys hang tight. I'll be back. They were blasting Let It Happen by Tame Impala in there. And I almost got to stay for the good guitar riff part, but we don't have time. Also, Gina, thank you for the $20 Venmo. I'm so sorry that Venmo doesn't send me notifications anymore. None of them really do, but that one especially does not. But W's in chat for Gina. If you're still here for the $20 PayPal, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support. I went ahead and added that on there. Yeah, W's in chat for Gina. Thank you. It really means a lot. All right, 2 minutes, 0.9 miles, and then hopefully we can actually get something legit and decent. I just kind of did this to get the ball rolling. You've been with Freddie for 2 weeks. Damn. Have you guys just been in Canada that whole time? I guess I literally don't pay attention to Canadian weather like at all, so I didn't know it was active up there, but saw my first mosquito in Milwaukee 3 days ago, and then during the first in many years. Wow. Yeah, we haven't had as much of a problem around here with them as I'm used to. They really haven't been out hardly at all this year. It's been great. I'm trying, Gina. I am trying. We were in Canada for like 10 days, then chased through today. I gotcha. Well, hopefully you guys have been having good success up there. I saw that one photo that Freddie posted. Looked like you guys were just about in that thing. That's cool. Where am I going? First floor. Thank God. All right, we got that one done. We still have a hot spot down here, so I'm hopeful. I think 150 might be a stretch now. It's possible, but I'm thinking more so in the 120 to 140 range is probably where we'll end up tonight. Honestly, I might even be a little bit optimistic with 140 at this rate. sure that the stream computer doesn't die on us randomly, like it likes to do. Alright. Reset worked. A virtual traveler left a comment on my on one of my streams a couple days ago, pretty much telling me that I need to get off my behind and go to work earlier. And it actually was virtual traveler's comment that kind of got me to get up and sell my old car and buy this thing and start this whole thing. So, you know, maybe I should listen, especially on weekdays. Maybe on weekdays I need to stop starting work at 6 p.m. and relying on the night shift that just isn't there. This ain't the move. Well, let me just get parked over at our spot and I'll open chat again. I hope I'm not missing anything important here. The reason I like coming down here is because usually the dollar to mile ratio is like really good. So, you know, unless the restaurants take forever, which honestly that is like a third of the time, you can get them done quickly. And if you have a lot of them, then it's like, you know, you can get your hourly rate up to, you know, usually on a busy night, it's pretty easy to pull above $30 an hour. At least that's how it used to be. But lately, I mean, Sunday was a good day. Saturday was all right. But I mean, like even Friday, it's just, Wilsonville has died. I don't know where everyone went, but they all died off. I haven't seen the banana costume this tornado season. Oh yeah, nope, I remember the banana costume back in the day. Alright, here, I'll wait. Oh my god, really? Really? $5 for 10 miles? If that's all that's left, I will accept defeat and go home and rethink my strategy. Start working earlier and calling it a night earlier. killed in another entire bottle of brake fluid. Oh shoot, I forgot I turned Uber Eats off. You know, last night Uber Eats actually kind of showed up for us when Doordash didn't there for a bit. So maybe I need to be giving that more of a chance. Or maybe we just need to be driving out back to Tualatin right now. Even Tualatin's just like, yeah. Even Tualatin's just as dead, according to the Doordash map. I don't know, I'd probably still give it a shot and go up there. Yeah, I'm just adding brake fluid. I gotta go buy another bottle though now. I can't end the stream though yet. This would be the first stream in, God, I don't even know how long that we don't hit the light goal. Even with a raid, I'd be washed up. But yeah, there's just nothing going on down here. There should be, but there isn't. I don't know where everyone went. Did Doordash get like canceled or something? Is like the corporate company getting exposed for like something messed up? I wouldn't put it past them. I always worry about stuff like that. All the freaking TikTok trends where everybody likes to boycott everything all the time. Eventually it will find its way to one of my sources of income. Thank you, Lindy. It's all right. That the brake fluid leak, that is, you know, it wasn't leaking brake fluid before I did the brake job. The lettuce issue probably. That's over, bro. It's done. It's done. I'm sure they took care of that by now. I'm sure they did. I'm gonna give it another. Okay, there we go. All I had to say was I'm going to give it another minute and I'm going to leave. This will get us over 100 at least. $5.90 for 0.8 miles. It's from Wendy's. Wendy's nuts. Kidding.
Thank you for choosing Wendy's. What can I get started for you today?
Nothing, because you're not real.
Hello.
Hi, I just have a DoorDash order.
Yeah.
Thank you. I don't like that I got brake squeal already. These pads have 6,000 miles on them. Pulling out a parking lot gets 2 orders every time. Yeah, but there's been plenty of times too where sitting in the parking lot has been just fine. I like making those jokes because it's like, I mean, I know that's not a real person. I mean, it was at one point. They discovered it wasn't the lettuce. FDA had a mistake. So what is it then if it's not the lettuce? School supply lists have come out. Everyone is broke. 6,000 already. Well, since we did the brake job, yeah. You saw an EF cutie patootie today, apparently. Nice. Could be the chicken or beef, bruh. Here I was ordering McChickens without lettuce. Little did I know it was the McChicken. 10,000 people lost power here in Phoenix area. I'm not one of them. Yeah, hopefully they get that resolved soon. I know there was one season where Garrett and I added to that power outage. We took out a dangling power line on, I think it was the 202, maybe the 101. It wasn't the lettuce from Mexico, it's the lettuce from California. So it was lettuce. I don't know. I think she means it wasn't Taylor lettuce. Oh, okay, okay. Don't say chicken. Yeah, that's what I'm over here saying. I'm like, dude, that's like my main diet. I've been eating chicken though. I'm fine. It's okay. Well, McChicken ain't real chicken. It's got some real chicken in it. It's not all artificial. The water from Lake Erie, they're spraying on the lettuce. It has the parasite from Dr. John Hopkins. Oh. Interesting. Dude, how long is this? How long is this going to take? They probably think I'm crazy in here talking to myself. Oh, you guys saw a moose? Nice. Very cool.
Hello.
Hello, thank you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Start pickup. All right, 2 minutes, 0.6 miles to our drop off. Super quick. All iceberg lettuce at local Safeway grocery store was disposed of. I had to get leaf lettuce instead. Huh. I was gonna say, so they must have, on some official level, thought that that's really what the cause was. It had to have been. 12 likes to go, guys. We need 12 more to our goal. We're almost there. That trap before, I'm not falling for it. So I think think I know exactly what house it wants me to go to. Yep. I do. Exact same house, because the last time it took us down to that night anyway, and I had to like park and then walk through an alley, a little short alley, but it was an alley nonetheless, to get to the house. Guys, hang tight. I'll be back in a minute. Sorry about that, guys. We are at 103.13 so far. Just in case, I'm gonna relaunch it real quick. Because technically we like left the zone, even though we're right in Wilsonville. The way that they have it drawn on the map, I don't think they're very aware. Get a quick car wash here. I miss in chat. I have 5 tomatoes, several peppers, beans, peas, summer squash, zucchini, cucumbers, watermelon, cantaloupe, eggplant, banana peppers, and a few more things. Good Lord, dude. Dude's starting an entire farm down there. I'm trying to debate whether or not it's worth it to drive back up to Tualatin. It's almost 11. I almost feel like it'd just be more wise to just call it. If someone needs a drive belt or perhaps a power steering pump, depending. $4 from McDonald's for 2.5 miles, guys. Should I take it? I'm not going to. Yeah, sorry. Not happening. Call it early. Bye. 100 before 11, not bad. That was loud. What was loud? What'd I miss? Is that your suggestion, or are you questioning why I would call it early, Darren? Actually, I think I probably shouldn't even ask that. I think I know how you mean that, because it was 1 a.m. last night when I ended the stream, and you were asking why I was ending it early. So... app is gonna make me drive back up to Tualatin, ain't it? Oh, the drive belt was loud. I gotcha. Okay. That's what I thought maybe you meant, but it wasn't even that loud to me, so I was like, how did you guys hear it that good? But... You know what, DePete, I agree with that. I think Garrett would be good for that. Stay out until at least 1 a.m. Even, not for a weekday. Not for a weekday. I usually call it around midnight on at least Mondays and Tuesdays. What's up, Motley? How you doing? I read that. I was kidding. Yeah, I think I read it a couple times too. I referenced it anyway when I was younger. Alright. Well, Darren says keep going, and he did gift like 60 memberships earlier, so he does have some say. I am low-key kind of tired already, so I don't know if I'd go till 1 a.m. I'd imagine I'd be borderline asleep by 1 a.m., but you know what? I think DePete has a point. I start moving and I get an order. 7-Eleven. It is $6 to go 2.2 miles. I know all these orders seem insignificant, like they're really small, and you're like, why are you taking such small orders? But the trick with being down here in this little area is most orders are not going to be more than 3 miles long. And, you know, if orders are paying anywhere from like $6 to $10 a pop, like if you can get a lot of those and start getting them done super quickly, then it works. But it doesn't work when you're only getting 2 orders an hour at $6 a pop. It's like, yeah, you're getting them done super quick, but then you're just sitting for the other 40 minutes, you know? It's not ideal. Monday night stoner orders, man, call it. I'll keep it going until at least midnight. We got 7 more likes to go. I cannot end the stream until we hit 300 likes at least. Can't do it. Just don't have it in me. Besides, we got like almost 250 people watching. Can't just abandon you guys. I am, however, going to create a redirect. I think the fact that I haven't been doing those has been hurting me a little bit. So before I end this stream, I'll create another event for tomorrow and redirect you guys over to it. Get up early and fix that leaky brake. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I don't really want to do brake work without Sean present because I've never done brake work solo. I've always had his help. And when I say his help, I am helping him. He's mainly the one doing it. Yikes. Oh, okay. Five minutes, 1.6 miles to my drop off. Yeah, Lindy, he was just trying to go in and buy some food. He said he tried Sonic, and then they said something to him. But then he's going into 7-Eleven right now, so, you know, unless he's gonna go buy some Buzz Balls or something. Maybe I'll order something. I'm in the next town over. Yeah, go for it. I don't think hardly any other Dashers are out right now, so. Lindy, I was at 7-Eleven. Not McDonald's. We were at McDonald's earlier, though. This one is, I feel like, a more classic, like 7-Eleven type orders. 2 Slurpees, a big gulp, and a couple of small snacks, but yeah, no, I was just kidding. I don't hardly ever spend cash or go places that really, like, typically not even say accept cash, but like I place orders ahead of time for literally just about everything, except for like grocery shopping, which I don't do. Holy shit! Excuse my language. Oh my God! No hot sauce. Jennifer, I cannot believe what I'm reading. Huge shout out to Jennifer, or Jen W, for the $150 PayPal. I had to like do a triple take. I was like, huh? What? Is that a typo? Did you mean to put 15? Horrible time for us to lose service. I'm sorry, but yeah, wow. Jen W, if that was a typo, please let me know if that was intended to be 15 and not 150. If you're serious though, that is insane. I'm driving with my knee because I got both hands on the side of my head like I'm in shock. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, dude. Ma'am, sorry, not dude. Dude, I don't even know what I'm saying right now. No, it says support you and sending well wishes to you and your family. Well, thank you, and right back at you. Holy crap. Nope, you got it. Okay, all right. Well, thank you, Jen W. I really, really appreciate that. Whoa. Boy, I feel guilty accepting that, but I you said it was intentional, so I'm not going to refute it. But thank you so much, seriously. I mean, that means a lot to me, and that really does support me a lot, more than you may even realize. So, thank you. Cool. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, our order is 1 minute down the road for drop off. Or I say down the road, it's in 500 feet, so we're literally right up here to the left. It's that building right here, I think, actually. order up to Dave's Hot Chicken and back down, but I only paid $11 for 14 miles, so felt like I couldn't really accept that, you know. Okay, yep. I have delivered to this place before. Thank you again, Jen. That means the world. I can't even believe that. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry, I'm still my brain's still wrapping itself around what just happened. So that order paid us $6 even, so now we're at $109.13. And now we've got an order from Wendy's, pays $6 plus. It's one of those plus ones. For 2 miles total. So, just gonna flip around here real quick. Head back to Wendy's again. And fingers crossed we get a second one added on. That would be nice. To Pete, if you're still here, I know you said I need to go to bed early and get up and fix the brakes, which I don't really want to do by myself. But what I did do today, just kind of on that same topic, maybe it kind of makes up for it. The remaining portions of the fuel pump repair. Everything in there is all brand new now. So that's good at least. I have gotten some car maintenance done that needed to be done. I think now next what needs to be focused on this thing is suspension. I think that needs to be addressed probably. As well as the brake issue, but okay, so we did just get an order added on. It's from Taco Bell. It adds 2.6 miles. So we're at 4.6 miles total now. Where does it want me to go first? Okay, it wants me to go to Taco Bell first. Alright, so this will get us to 120 at least. That's nice. I will be back in a minute or two. We got the Taco Bell order. Sorry, I was just looking at, I was scrolling Twitter, or X, or whatever the hell you want to call it. I didn't realize tornadoes actually happened today. Saw the one that Ben reposted of Otis's view. That almost didn't look real. I was just kind of like, what? I don't know. I'm gonna pick this one up now. And then we are off to our drop off, like 3.5 miles worth. Yeah, I'm looking at these pictures of this tornado. It doesn't look real. Was it one of those ones where it was just a ton of 3 cape just pulling straight up? Because that doesn't look like it would have very much horizontal. Oh, no. Yeah, no, that was legit.
Thank you for choosing Wendy's. What can I get started for you today?
Nothing, because you're not.
Hello, give me just a second.
Okay. Hey, what's up, John? If you mean Uber Eats, we did a couple. Actually, no, I don't think we've done any today. I can't fall asleep. Help someone help. Bro's excited to be 45.
Hello.
Hi. I just have a Doordash for.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That one I need to look actually just how I put these in here because it ain't gonna work right. What's up, Mike? Oh, did you get your new car? I meant, did you ever do rideshare? Oh, no. I've never had a car new enough to be able to do it, except for my 4Runner. I could have done rideshare, but yeah, no, I can't in this thing. It's way too old. I think it's like 16 years past their limit. Just wondering because I've only seen you do food deliveries. It's all I can do. This car is 30 years old and a pile of crap. I would, this would not be a good look on Uber if I started picking people up in it. So that's probably all you'll ever see. I mean, food and like other goods, but I won't ever deliver people. That sounds kind of human trafficky. I won't do rideshare. There's Jamie. What's up? Coming in with the paws. was, Lindy. That was pretty rare. California only sees a couple tornadoes a year.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's nice. Doordash has decided to have my back again today. So they claim. Watch, they say, "Oh, we got your back," and then it's going to be an immediate late delivery. They would backstab me like that. I wonder if anybody else accepted those Dave's Hot Chicken orders, or if they're going to come back through my Uber Eats feed again. Because they've come through 3 times with $1 increase on them each time. It started out at 11, then 12, then 13. Now it's at $1 a mile. I don't know if it pops up after these two and DoorDash doesn't want to immediately throw us another one. Might go up there and have that be our finale. Just since it's right up and down I-5. Easy miles. Alright, but anyway, 0.8 miles to our Wendy's drop off, and then another 2.5 to the Taco Bell. Stole the last nuggets. I can't believe I'm saying it, but I'm not hungry. Normally by this point in the night I'm like starving, but like I haven't thought about food once. I'm really not hungry at all. I think that's because I had breakfast at 3 p.m. Didn't eat anything till 3, and then I had one decent sized meal. And I don't know, I guess it kind of makes sense that that's it for the day, because I ate right smack in the middle of the day. Had black bear dining for lunch, but it was food. What's up, Nessie? How you doing? So many people call him Connor Croft. I never understood where that came from. Like, who thinks, like where, anywhere does it say that that is his last name? Anyway, I'll be back. 8 minutes, 2.4 to our Taco Bell drop-off. So it's a bit far, but it's okay. We will survive. Hurry up. Oh man, you are definitely not doing the speed limit. See how quick I can catch you by actually doing the speed limit. Yep, that's what I thought. We picked up on this order, it was Wendy's and Taco Bell. We just dropped off the Wendy's. We got 5 minutes, 1.7 miles to our Taco Bell drop off. Then I'm hoping we can get a couple more orders in. Yep, we did cross over 300 arpeggio. We definitely did do that. I appreciate you guys for that. Put myself in here. Okay. This one's an interesting one because usually they put this all in one big bag, but they didn't. I'll be back in probably a couple minutes, so it might take me a little bit. That was way too complicated. Wasted like 8 minutes of my time, but you know, what are you gonna do, right? And we officially have no more hotspots. So that paid us $11.25. Brings us to $120.38. Give me a minute, guys, and we'll get moving here in just a second. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Doordash no longer has hotspots, so I'm trying to get it to navigate me out of here using Uber Eats just so I know how to get out of here. Oh boy. All right. Oh damn, I don't even know if we had service there that whole time. Probably not, knowing my luck. Probably not. We probably disconnected that whole time. Yeah, this is a rough area, this place. Not much coverage offered on this side of the neighborhood. People making assumptions about my situation is just so funny. I'm like, since when are you a goddamn psychic? How do you know? You don't know jack, man. I'm like, there's proof. I could literally, any member on this channel can look at the proof that what I'm doing is working. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Strangers know more about your life than you do. Yeah. I'm like, yes, like, I mean, if I was driving a car that I was making a payment on, sure. If I was driving a car that didn't get good gas mileage, sure. If I was not doing almost all of the maintenance on this vehicle myself, sure. If I wasn't living with my parents, sure. Doordash would not be an effective way. If I wasn't streaming, sure. Because that helps too. But it's like there are all these little factors that you don't know. So you just come in guns blazing, being like, oh, I know how to do this. I know how to do it correctly. I'm like, all right, fine. Einstein. If you're so good at it, why don't you pay my debt off for me? Prove your point. That'll really prove your point. And I'll shut up. I'll be like, yep, you're right. I was wrong. At least thank you for showing up and giving me 2 cents of ad revenue. Get me that much closer. know, Thomas, but I think there's like a difference between like the people who are like, it was like, you guys remember like those bots that would show up and be like, that's very interesting, sir, but when are you going to get a job? Like the very obvious like bot accounts where the name would be like some character from an old TV show. Then you have people like whoever that was, like they're being legit, like they actually think they're right. Anyway. It just gets annoying. But anyway, it might be dead for the night, guys. Like actually this time, because we got no hotspot. I'll give her till midnight. I said we'd stay out till midnight. I said that at the start of the stream. So we'll give it till midnight, but I think it's done. Again, I could be wrong. I was wrong the last time I said that, so that's why I said I'm going to sit out here for another few minutes. Give her a shot. Yo, what's up, Candace? Scotty, how's it going? Dead sled bots were wild, yeah. Maybe you'll get a Taco Tuesday delivery. Yeah, it's possible. Then you have people who believe you're AI because the sun set later in Oregon. I started dashing in YouTube live streaming because of you. Oh, really? That's cool. I appreciate that. I was, I guess, somewhat inspiring to you. I appreciate your support. Sorry, I just got a weird notification. Now let me go ahead and subscribe to you. Could take that, I just don't want to. Doesn't really pay that well. Guys, $6.20 for 4 miles. Do I really want to take that? Am I that desperate? I don't think so. Yeah, no, I'm not. Down here, I need at least $2 an hour if I'm even going to entertain it. Oh man, I got the yawns like crazy. These $6 for 9 miles. Who is taking these orders? What's up, Stellar Life? Call it, go home and chill. I will call it at midnight, I promise. I just got to give it a chance to do some crazy double order that pays like $15 to go 2 miles again. Call it a night and go play some video games. Yeah, I don't really play solo video games anymore. If my buddy wants to play something, I will, but He went to sleep probably 3 hours ago because he's got to get up and work at 5 in the morning. So my time to game with him, unfortunately, is when our streams start. Stop yawning. I'm trying. I'm tired, bro. I'm tired. Screw it. I'll do this one. We'll do this one to close out the night. The only reason I'm taking this is because it's pretty much a straight shot up and a straight shot back down I-5. So this pays, and I'm also taking it for the possibility that we get a double order because I know there's been a couple floating around that need to go from 12s and back down to Wilsonville. So we got an order from Pizza Hut. Pays $12.40. Total is 13.2 miles, but literally like 11 of those miles is just freeway, straight shot. So I'm willing to break my rule for that. Also gonna go online on Uber Eats. Excuse me, in case anybody needs something delivered from way up north. I tell you what though, this order will mean that we were above $20 an hour. Yeah, we got 6.4 miles to our pickup. And I'm pretty sure 5.5 of those is, damn, is that Corolla thinking about running? Yeah, I know typically I'd say no, but if the order's ready, then this entire order will take me 15 minutes. And it's all just freeway, just straight shot freeway, so. Good night, Thomas. I appreciate you, Thomas. You are a legend. As are all of my mods. Yes, I would agree. Typically, this is not worth it. It's also because it's probably the last order of the night. And I just wanted to do one more. I'm also doing it for the possibility that we get a second one added on, because sometimes that happens. Even if it was busy. I need to go home, go to bed. I don't even know why I'm so tired. I got decent sleep last night. I didn't wake up super early. I actually had a dream I was driving Dominator 2 for Reed. Well, actually, that was the dream. I remember it now. I was supposed to fly out and drive it for him. like talked with him and everything, and he was in the dream. He was restoring the whole fleet, and he needed a driver for Dom 2. And that's always like, I mean, that would never happen. But I'm just like, if Reed ever needed me to drive one, I'd want to pick Dom 2. It's like, you know, this hypothetical scenario that would never happen. And honestly, I don't really want to drive one anyway, because I don't really know how I feel about actually driving into tornadoes. But anyway, that's beside the point. In the dream, he hired me to drive Dom 2. I was literally about to fly out there, and then like I felt like the dream ending. Like I felt that I was about to wake up, and I was like, no, like this is gonna be so cool. Why do my dreams always have to end before the cool part? So like I like didn't let myself wake up, but then in the dream, like I fast forwarded time. Like I woke back up and I was in the back seat of Dom 2, and Jordan Hall was driving. And I was like, what the hell? Like he hired me to drive. Like I'm supposed to drive, and everyone was like, you were late. Like you were super late. You're like in trouble because you were late. And I was just like, shoot, it's got, you know, it was just dream logic. Like I skipped forward. And we ended up getting on a tornado that looked very similar to the tornado that Freddie and Garrett saw in Canada. Or at least that photo that Freddie posted. Because we were about to drive into it, and then, lo and behold, I woke up again. It was extremely frustrating. I was like, dude, that would have been so fun. At least in the dream, anyway. Did I see what happened to Dom 3? No, I didn't. What happened? I know he hasn't been in it for a while. What happened now? How much debt do I have in the bank? I mean, as far as like what I still owe to the credit card companies, I still owe about $6,800. I've paid off, or I guess no, $6,600 now. I've paid off $4,300. I'm new to the channel. You Storm Chase? Oh yeah, yeah. I'm a former full-time Storm Chaser, current part-time chaser. I am friends with Reed, so it's like it's not a total unrealistic unrealistic situation. I mean, him wanting me to drive one of them is unrealistic, but did the engine go out again? Just saw the burnt out hull on my stream a few days ago. It burned? What? Thank you, Matt. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, that's kind of my background in live streaming. I did full-time storm chasing for 3 years. Well, technically it was part-time for 1.5 years because I was in college. And then the other half of it was full-time. I moved back home to Oregon. This is where I grew up a year ago in pursuit of like truly normal employment. I was working 8 to 5:30 as a service advisor, making $20 an hour. And I just wasn't feeling it. So I quit that back in March. I started this channel back in January, but I started doing this kind of actually more part-time in March. Started this series in April. And then I also restarted storm chasing again, but more on a part-time, more local basis. I focus mainly on the West Coast. I think they're about to close. Be right back. Oh, this is funny. We're delivering a tiny little personal pizza. All right, here we go. Your request just came in. Yeah, no, I'm not interested. Go ahead and go offline on Uber Eats. So I'm going to go ahead and drop this order off, and then probably going to call it a night there. I'm tired, I need a bathroom break, and I had to come all the way up here to get an order, so said I was going to call it after midnight. But nobody go anywhere, because we still got to finish this one out, go over our end stats and everything, and then I am actually going to work on creating a live event for tomorrow right now. Yeah, his chase style is very loud and chaotic, but I mean, if you actually genuinely talk to him outside of chasing, he can be calmer. And he is a genuinely nice person. Sometimes. I storm chased till she put a restraining order on me. Sleep in trunk, go drive tomorrow. I'd rather sleep in bed because I'm not that far from home, and I will be out tomorrow. Subscribers today, so if you are new to the channel, thank you and welcome. Really appreciate all you guys. Yo, what's up, Kim? set up. Got to finish setting up the rest of the redirect here. I got to see if I'm getting pulled over or not, because now there's a cop behind me and I don't know why. I hope not. Nah. He's hanging too far back. I don't think so. I think if he was going to get me, he'd get me. He gone. He left. Set to redirect now. There we go. It's been the first time we've done that in a little while, so. Okay, I'm just gonna go like that. And I'm gonna go drop off this tiny little personal pizza. I want it handed to them. Okay. Oh, look at that, the hotspot's back. How convenient. Unfortunately, I am going to accept that one. So I guess we're doing one more. So $132.78. Just got a Sonic order. It pays $6.15 for 2.8. Every little bit counts, right? Anyway, yeah, 0.8 miles to go. And then it'll be a quick 2 miles to drop off, and then maybe we'll call it by then. I don't know. Darren told me to go till 1 a.m., so maybe I'll decide to be, delusional and listen. But no, I think this one probably really truly is the last one. Now I do hope that they give us a second one. Would be nice if we get doubled up. It'd be really nice, really nice if they would double us up with another Sonic. Into the lot and then pull back out. I'm testing a theory. Oh, we already got an order, otherwise I would. Yo, what's up, the smoke? How you doing? Well, guys, we're at 339 likes. I don't know if we can get to 400 likes, but I'm curious, how close to 400 likes can we get on this stream? We're also only a few subscribers away now from 5,400. Oh my God. What did I just see? Oh, that's supposed to say 2.8. That's my bad. I wish it was 1.8. It is 2.8. Watching from bed. That's where I wish I was watching from. Oh boy. Hey, damn you, music. Is it really necessary? I just have a Doordash order.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Music. Sorry, I just can't afford to get copyrighted. could be if you didn't keep saying one more. Oh, I know, Joy. I know, but I also, I don't know. I want to earn as much as I can every time I come out here. Thank you. Okay, now we got, let's see, 6 minutes, 2 miles. I guess 2.1. Nope, 2. 2 miles to go. And then I think we're done. Unless we're not. I don't know. If I see an opportunity to get to 150, I feel like I kind of have to take that, you know? Trying to figure out what I'm doing tomorrow. Looks like if I am gonna try out Walmart Spark, I'm gonna have to do it in the late morning or early afternoon, because mid-afternoon I'm now busy. So probably try and start my stream. I have it set for 4, but knowing me, it'll probably be closer to 5. Maybe I'll be able to stick to 4 though. But if I'm going to be out and about, I may have to push it till 5. But I really do intend on going out and doing at least one Walmart Spark order. Might try out one pickup and one shopping one. And then I'll just kind of add that total up for the day. And, you know, we'll start out with, you know, hopefully, you know, 20, 30 bucks. Hey, what's up, Charm? Great to see you. How you doing? How you been? But yeah, so the plan is to go out and work Doordash tomorrow. And then Wednesday, I have to look at weather models again, but Wednesday, I think I'm planning on going out and doing a stream on the West Coast Storm Chasers channel. Probably for storms out in Central Oregon, but if those don't pan out, we may go back out and cover wildfires again, because those are still raging out there. So just might go spend the day out doing something for that channel, but we'll see. Okay, I took one more, and the only reason I took it is because it pretty much gets us to 150. I can't really say no to that now, can I? Hang on, give me a second to update our earnings here. So this gets us to 138.93. I've just accepted an order, 7.9 miles, pays $12.85. It is from Sonic, and it's a straight shot down I-5. And apparently the place is like right off the interstate, so. We're gonna go do this one. And then I'm almost positive that this is genuinely the last one, because then by the time we're done with it, I think it'll probably be almost after 1 o'clock. And after 1 o'clock on weekdays around here just does not make sense. It's just not nearly busy enough to justify being out for. So, but this way we get to hit our goals. $150 was the goal I set for ourselves today. At this point, after we get this order done, we will have gone for, I guess, active time would be 6.5 hours. I was hoping, at least on the apps, I was hoping we'd get it done in 6. So I guess it's not too far off. Anyways. Yep, our Sonic's open till 1 a.m. Do you want a Sonic snack? You know what? That actually doesn't sound terrible. Round numbers have a certain seduction. I don't think we had the stream for that, but somebody literally just threw something at my car. Yeah, I think it's like 14. I think it's 14 because I get the number one combo with a large groovy fry. Versiglow, great to see you. How are you? Thank you very much. Yeah, we've had a pretty decent Monday. No, not too shabby. Wait, what? Everyone's saying what the fuck, what? Got burgers in my french fries. Sure that cheese wrap was fire. No songs could be open that late. Oh, see, I already forgot. I already forgot what I said. This is what I mean. My brain is deteriorating way faster than it should be. I totally forgot that I said that. It looked like a piece of paper or something. Where is Darren, who wanted CL to stay on later? I think he meant that, for my benefit. We didn't say, okay. Yeah, no, I did say that, and it did happen. It was something white. It went flying right in front of the car. It barely missed me. I hope it wasn't like a rock or something. That would have been kind of crazy. Jack in the Box is great for eating cheap. They have the Munch Better deal, $5 for a burger, chicken sandwich, and drink. Yeah, Sonic's got like a deal right now where it's like their little mini burger and a small thing of chicken bites and a small fry and a small drink for like $7. But yeah, the meal that I normally get here is like $14, I think, ish. Freaking music, brother, music. Music. Hi, I just have a Doordash. Thank you. Oh, Pete, you didn't have to do that. Oh, music. Don't copyright me, please. Sorry. I know I sound like an insane person to somebody who doesn't understand what's happening, but music playing on the stream equals YouTube pretty much re-going my revenue for the stream. Pete, thank you so much for the $14.25 Venmo. I appreciate that. I said for most of a Sonic dinner. All right, I'll go ahead and place my pickup order as soon as we drop this other one off. But my presence is also being requested on the phone after this, so I think I'll pretty much end the stream as soon as we drop this one off. Thank you. Oh, bet it's not even to a house, it's to a store. It's to a store. Let's go. All right. 9 minute. Whoa. 7 minutes, 5.8 miles to our drop off. This will get us to 150. That'll be about 6.5 hours worth of work. And yeah, we can, more, I guess, I could feel a little bit better about calling it a night. Thank you very much, Pete. I am going to add that to the total, just kind of as an excuse to get myself to put a few more bucks towards the debt payment, but I will obviously use that for dinner. So thank you very much, Pete, again, for the $14.25 Venmo. Really appreciate your support, my friend. I will tell us this. I will tell you guys the stats, Tiger. I'll still do that. I already have another stream set up though. It's already set to go. Yep, steady. You are correct. Just a cashier at the store. I can just walk right in. I'm pretty sure this is at the TA truck stop. Pretty sure. I don't know what other store it would be, but entertaining stream that I just wish Max dropped in. Yeah. I don't know, he might be worried about a conflict of interest with Weatherwise now. So I know he's Team WF. Searching for a girlfriend online. That's what Max likes to do. Yeah, we do know Max likes cheese curds. I can attest to that in person. I've watched him eat cheese curds. Jordan's streaming with Max now. I mean, he may still come back. I think because he was talking to me about raiding the stream, like a proper raid. I was like, one, that would make no sense for your viewers. Two, I want to make sure that's not a conflict of interest, and that's what I told him. And then he was like, yeah, that kind of would be. So I haven't seen him back in the stream since. So hopefully he'll still pop in, come around, and everything. Obviously, I have no issue with him personally. I still, consider him a good friend of mine. Or at least a friend. I mean, we don't talk super often, but I still consider him to be a friend of mine. So. Okay, yep, I was correct. We are going to the Travel America truck stop and delivering some food to the cashier, and that is all. It's just the nature of the business side of things is all. I mean, I worked with Radar Omega in the past, but I mean, they dropped pretty much all their chasers, so there was no point in me going with them. And I already kind of work with Brandon. I really like, I love being with the Weatherwise team. I think it's a great combination, me working with them and, bringing coverage to the West Coast for their platform too. I think it's definitely the most public-friendly weather app out there compared to any of the other competitors, at least all-inclusive anyway. I mean, obviously you have like the weather app that's on iPhones and whatnot, but I mean, we all know that one ain't worth anything. This is the same Popeyes that catered my family reunion last weekend. All right, grab that. Okay. 78. All right, so that brought us to 151.78 for the total. Let me go ahead and end my dash really quickly. And I'm going to go ahead and place my Sonic order. Thank you again, Pete. Drink. Go Sprite, even though I'm just going to exchange it for a water. None. Easy on the smasher sauce. Add bacon. Bag, check out. Sorry guys, the cutoff time is 12:45. Place order. Okay. Dope. So let me add up my 151.78. See, oh, there we go, total earnings. All right. So I'm gonna start heading back north now. We check quickly, make sure. Hey, Joy, thank you so much for the gift there. Popeye's chicken for supper. Hey, they're closed. I would if I could, but they are closed. So I want to say a huge thank you to everybody who showed up for this stream. Smash that like button, subscribe button, just viewed, donated any sort of amount. Mods, you guys did a wonderful job today. Really appreciate you guys. Special shout out to Gina, Pete, and especially Jen for the very, very generous Venmo and PayPal contributions respectively. I really appreciate you guys. You never have to do that, but when you do, it really does mean the world to me, and it does make a big difference to me. So thank you. Thank you, members, as well, for being a large part of what supports us out here. And thank you, Darren, for the 61 gifted memberships today. And welcome to all of you that that got gifted one of those memberships today. Again, I do plan to be out tomorrow, just for another standard full shift. I really am going to try my best to not get sidetracked and go out and try out Spark, because I've been waiting months to get on there. I finally got on there. I need to kick myself into high gear and get out there. So I'm going to try it out, or the plan is for me to try it out late tomorrow morning, early tomorrow afternoon. Then I've got some plans mid-afternoon, and then late afternoon, early evening, we'll pop back out for another probably 7 hours or so of streaming tomorrow. And then beyond that, we'll figure out what our plans are. Going over our end stats here real quick. Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. So going over our end stats, our total between our direct donations and in-app earnings was $336.03. So again, that number would not be literally half as big as it is without your guys' generosity. So I'm blown away, and I almost feel guilty, but I'm told not to, so I won't. But seriously, thank you guys so much for that. But total came to $336.03, so we're going to be taking 40% of that number and making a credit card payment in that amount tomorrow. And then proof of payment will be posted for our Dashers, aka the channel members. If you're not subscribed already, be sure to hit that subscribe button with those notifications on so you don't miss tomorrow's stream. However, I have made it much easier for all of you to find tomorrow's stream. I've already made it. It's a scheduled live stream right now. When this live stream ends here in just a minute, it's going to automatically redirect you over to the new one. Now, it's either going to literally move you automatically, or if it doesn't, when this stream ends, the next scheduled stream will pop up on your screen. You can click on it like any other normal video. Once you get over there, if you could all please smash the like button on that scheduled stream. The more likes we start off with, the better off we'll be during the day. And if you'd like to get notified for when I go live, because right now I have it set for 4 o'clock, but I have a feeling I might have to bump it to 5. Go ahead and hit the little button that says notify me. That way you make it super easy for yourself to find me once we go live, and we'll go out and try to make the best of what is typically our worst day of the week. Good old Tuesdays. But anyways, we'll do one last check of chat here. Thank you all for being here. Just appreciate you guys, and stick around for that redirect. I'll see you guys all over there in a second, and I will see you all tomorrow on the other stream.